Good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Market about to open in a minute, folks. All right, folks, we're gonna start with the gratitude, folks. All right, just give me a minute. Alright, market just opened up. Still I'm not ready yet. Give me a minute. Already almost there. Let me submit the link. Just a minute. We are about to. Nope. Good morning. Alrighty. Okay. Let me submit the link. Just a minute. Okay. Pin it. Alright. Market condition is bullish. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Alrighty. KQQ above POC, IWM below POC, and SPY below POC. Interesting, okay? Oh, I posted the wrong place. Hold on a second. Right, we are like QQQ right there. Ticks are going lower. Market is trying to. Alright, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Okay. Alrighty. QQQ giving up. Yep, market want to go lower. SPY giving up. QQQ giving up also. Look at the ASTS, folks, pop like crazy, right? Today ASTS pop crazy. Okay, market looking bearish right now. This is 5-minute chart. This is bears are coming in crazy. Right, QQ got POC. Still market pushing lower. Already. Tesla looking weak. Tesla 426, Nvidia trying to bounce. SPY looking bearish. QQQ also now trying to push it up, but IWM looking bearish too. Already, but we are at the pre-market zone, which is gap has been just filled. Okay, look like bulls are trying right now to push it up. Let's see the push. All right. Yeah, good morning everybody, good morning. All right, don't forget to click the like button, morning likes, folks. Okay, QQQ got POC, IWM is bleeding, SPY has below VWAP. All right, let's see the game plan. Morning. Already. Only Tesla looking bearish. Other than that, Nvidia looking bullish, Amazon looking bearish, Apple looking bearish, Microsoft bouncing, Meta bouncing, then AVGO bouncing, PayPal going down. ESTS, Intel going down, Mara going down, MSTR going down. AMD bouncing. AMD close to previous day high already. AMD. Bearish market still We are at the support here. The gap has been filled, right? That is the reason we gotta wait. Yes, today is the FOMC minute at 2 o'clock. Premiums are normal. FOMC minute is not a meeting, it's a minute. Means the reading is only reading. No Jerome Powell is coming. Your market might fluctuate at 2 o'clock for 5 minutes. Just a second, I have an important call today, folks. Okay, so give me 10 minutes. I got a call coming. Okay. All right, I'll be calling back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Alrighty. All right, so market still, look at the volume here, bearish condition turning bearish. QQQ POC right there. SPY looking bearish. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume, bears are coming in here. All right, look at the condition turning bearish. Bears are lining up. QQQ got POC. Market time to bounce. Let's see the power. MACD curling up. Bounce coming. Bulls are coming. Oh wow, SPY got a POC right now, just now. Alrighty, interesting. Just a second. Still POC there. Still all three indexes got a POC. All right, bulls are lining up here. SPY still below VWAP. Okay, still below VWAP. Nothing is running away. Got the MACD trying to cross. Condition is still bearish. You can see condition is still bearish. All right, bulls are coming. All right, look at the squeeze coming in right away. All right, bull, look at this squeeze bearish, MACD crossing, interesting POC comments. You know what? We're gonna take it up. All right, we gonna take it up. Bulls coming. All right. Still POC is playing game. Look at the MACD here. Squeeze bearish, market wants to go higher. Wow, look at that squeeze. Volume coming. Got IWM is also bouncing. SPY also, we got POC there. Look like they're trying to bounce. All right, things are getting above POC. Everything looking bullish, bullish, bullish. Pre-market high rejection, POC. That's your resistance. Nothing much here around. Okay. Morning time, reverse psychology right now looks better. Squeeze coming, volume bullish. Continue squeeze. Look at the tight. Everything is super tight. Okay. QQQ also looking good. IWM trying to bounce. Continue squeeze, volume. Alright, condition you can see continuously keep changing back and forth because POC, right? QQQ today is still bullish. IWM is sideways. SPY is sideways. Right now still sideways. Continue squeeze. Bulls are still there. Volumes are there. Bullish. QQQ looking nice today, right? Look at that. Nvidia looking great. Meta looking good. Microsoft also. Pretty much everything is pointing north. And cyclicals, AVGO going to Lot of look at the Sona pop, SOUN. Alrighty, shop. Look at the AMD. AMD want to go. AMD breaking out. AMD on a breakout. Yeah, a lot of people shorted. They might go through the pain. Alright, bullish, squeeze bullish, volume coming. Q. Alright, pre-market high is right there. Still volume coming. Wow, look at the bulls are right now. But we gotta be careful. It's a pre-market high. We need market to break, then retest and stuff like that. Alright, we are at the resistance, but volumes are there. You cannot, that's why I gotta be a little careful. Alright. QQQ all the way at the top. IWM is bouncing. Alright, look at the QQQ wants to break out. IW SPY also wants to break out. Look at the volume coming. Bulls are lining up. Bulls are coming. Look at the volume here. Look at the condition here, turning bullish. Everything wants to go higher. You can see this is solid bullish. Mm-hmm. Look at that. Bulls are coming, folks. Look at the MACD now. Bulls are solid bulls, huh? They want to know. They want to go. This is powerful move. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Solid power. This is not a normal, folks, okay? This is not a normal, okay? But I'm not going to chase. Looking nice and bullish if they could do anything. This is crazy bullish. Look at IWM, QQQ, SPY. Everything is fire, 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 okay? Look at the MACD here. Beautiful breakout of the pre-market. Market wants to go higher. If they pull back, and market is like crazy bullish. Yep, look at the MACD here. This is not a normal, folks, okay? These are buyers, like heavy buyers lining up here. It's crazy bullish. Ticks are still holding. All cyclicals. Everything is going. Look at the Mara flying too. Look at the AMD going too. Okay. Because market just opened up, if anything, I want to see if they're gonna play any dirty game. Right now looking nice. Okay, this is not normal, this is bullish. IWM is at the top, QQQ pulling it back, SPY says I want to go higher. Look at the bulls here, they just want to go higher more, huh? More. And okay. We should look at the premium, how the premium behaves, folks, okay? Filling FOMO not gonna give us any money. Look at the bulls here, look at the MACD, look at the power. Super strong power market has. Ticks are going lower, QQQ going higher. MACD bullish, volume bullish, powerful bullish. Alright, so all-time high is right here, 673. Right now market pushing. Look at the volume. These bulls are like powerful bulls are coming here. Bullish. But morning time, folks, if one red candle could be a changes a lot. Because Q. Alright, IWM, QQQ, all three little pullback coming. Ticks are filling up the gas. Volume there, still volume there. Market filling up the gas to go higher. No pullback, nothing. That's okay. We'll wait. Alright, market is at the top. If you look at that, ticks are bouncing now. Market still want to go higher. QQQ validating. Still volumes are there. Bullish volume, still bulls. Want to push it up. Yep, they want to go. Filling up the gas. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Yep, absolutely looking amazing. I'm not chasing, but looking nice. Everything looking nice. All nuclear stocks and iCloud stocks and quantum stocks and Bitcoin stocks, those are flying high today. Alright, look at this bulls here, look at the condition here, nice and solid bullish. Zero red candle. Do you see that? Any red candle? No. That's how strength market has it. Not a single candle close red. And ticks are pulling it back. Has no power. Waiting for a cycle, waiting for something they do. Trying to be patient. Trying to be patient. Man, today market is so much bullish, huh, folks? Super strong bullish. Strong bullish. People are loading up. And ticks are filling up the gas. They want to go higher. Look at the one red candle came here. Mhm. Still bullish. Mhm. Amazing bullish. Look at those conditions. We are far from the cloud conditions, so we're gonna wait. But yes, it's looking nice bullish. All right, waiting for the cycle. Amazing work. QQQQ was powerful today. You could easily print few. Alrighty. QQQ pulling it back. Still is sitting at the top. Maybe a little giving up, but it's okay. Bulls are there. Price action keeping the price up elevated, and MACD trying to fill up the gas. Okay, because of the conditions is outrageous bullish. All right, So if you see any strong red candle, would be an amazing entry for the long side. Okay, it will be microsecond. Well, MACD crossing here, coming. Let's see. Q. All right here, bears are coming here. Let's see if the bear trying. Okay, bulls are so strong. All right, MACD cross here now. Look at that. Bears are coming. Let's see. Look at the volume coming here too. It's a bull cycle though. That's all right. All right, MACD crossing here, right here. You can see volume coming bearish. Okay, pushing. Let's see how far. Still the cycle is on. Still MACD looking bearish, trying to fill up the gas. Okay, MACD. So maybe little here and then. Okay. Still pushing. QQQ got POC now. Wow. QQQ got POC. Ticks are going lower. I'm not in the trade. I'm waiting. Let's see what happens right now. We are right there. MACD is still pushing lower. Yep. Look at the volume coming. Still pushing. QQQ below POC now. That is the good question I have. Why QQQ got POC, folks? We should have the question. QQQ. Watch out, okay? Still watch out. I'm still watching because of the power coming. This is not trap, probably. Trap. Oh wow, squeeze coming. Did you see that? Bulls are coming. Still MACD is bearish. Maybe cycle start bearish, probably. Bullish. I don't know. We'll see. Right now, bears are coming heavy right here. Okay, bears are coming. MACD is still bearish, folks. This is QQQ there. Still bearish. Oh man, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Bears are coming. Interesting. Okay, any good bounce if you get out of it. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got $1 profit. I'm happy whatever I got. $5,000 profit. $. They're going bullish also. Market is solid bullish, but this is bullish. Conditions are so strong, but they might create a divergence. All right. So wherever they could bounce, we don't know. I mean, wherever could have rejection, we don't know. This is, look at the condition is bullish. I think they want to go higher. QQQ got POC. IWM is still going higher. IWM condition is still bullish. All right, look at that. Because of the condition, market pushing great. Market might create a divergence here, but this is the bear cycle and market bouncing. Okay, because of the bear cycle, market bounce. Look at those conditions. I can't short even though we are at the top. Market trying to create a bearish divergence. QQQ still has POC. Can't trust the divergence. Look at that. Going, man. They want to break out, folks. Okay, market want to have a breakout. Look at the MACD. Wow. MACD trying to cross. I'm only waiting for one candle. If they do it nice, if they do it one nice candle, wow. Risk level always higher when you go at the top, but you look for one candle because of this condition is so powerful. Only the squeeze is bearish, right? Pulling back. I'm just looking for $1, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD here. Condition there. Look at that wall bids coming in. Come on. I think we could get easily. We could get easily buck. MACD trying to cross here. Yeah. Here we go. Light under the tunnel might be coming here. Look at that. You can see how much money we're gonna print. I'll show you in a bit. Give me a look at that. Nice. All right. Beautiful. Look at the money we're printing now. Josh, how did you know that they're gonna break? Right there. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy whatever I got. $10,000 profit. That's the bullish breakout. Look at those conditions, right? $9,000 profit. They eat up my 10 cents. All right. Still bullish. Look at these bulls are here. Ticks are filling up the gas to go higher. QQQ got POC. Look at the bull here. Squeeze giving up. Pushing it a little lower. Ticks are going lower. QQQ POC. Well, let me take a look at the order flow, folks, okay? Just a second. QQQ POC. Okay, right here. Ticks are bouncing. Phantom print coming in for QQQ 599. Alright, today Nvidia bullish, AMD bullish, Rocket Lab bullish, Baba bullish, TSM bullish, Tesla bearish, MSTR bearish, JD bearish. Alright, so I'll post it in the group. Bulls and bear. Okay. Look at the bulls here. Ready? QQQPOC. Look at the volume coming now. Market want to push it up. And now we're gonna wait. Still bulls are strong here. QQQ got POC. QQQPOC, IWM is still going. Look at this bull here. I think still MACD filling up the gas. All right, market still at the top. Strong bulls are here. MACD filling up the gas. This is the bear cycle filling up the gas. POC, ticks are negative, market is the top. You're gonna, in the meantime, folks, let's get some more likes done. Let's get some more likes done. Squeeze coming in bullish. Just validating at the roof. POC. Alrighty. Pulling it back. I'm not gonna short until feel like, but right now this is bulls are still there. They're creating bearish divergence, but squeeze bullish condition is bullish. Continue squeeze. Still pushing. They might test the cloud, and then what happens, we'll see. Okay. Oh, SPY got POC now, pop. POC pop and stop going south. It's on. Alright, bullish, but we thought they're gonna create a one more cycle and test the cloud. I'm thinking rejection might come, test, and then, but let's see, POC involved, so you never know how they're gonna be doing, but these bulls are there. Let them create a cycle. I'm waiting for 1 or 2 cycle they'll be doing. So we're gonna wait outside and watch for the cycle. POC right there. See that POC helping to lift the market. And then probably divergence or something. Okay, POC. Alright, market might pull back to the cloud area and our previous low right here. And then we'll see. Keep giving up, keep going. And the BM is also going. Bears are coming a little bit. Support is right there. POC is involved. Cloud conditions are giving up, but we are playing in the channel. You can see one bounce, probably second bounce. Bulls trying to give up here. All right, you can see, we'll see. Nothing running away, it's okay. Alright, so it might create a little cycle, maybe bearish divergence or something, but POC involved, anything can change. POC can do anything, folks. Okay, so it's far better to wait for it and let them finish the drama. Let's wait and observe what they'll be planning. Alright, you can see coming. POC right there. Bulls are getting trapped. We are in the middle of the cloud. IWM looking weak. Bulls are giving up here. We have a support here. I think market want to go lower, but POC involved. They want to push it lower. Oops, sorry. Pushing it lower. QQQ very close to VWAP. IWM is trying to bounce from the POC, and SPY still has POC. We are in the middle of the cloud. Conditions are giving up. Market trying to bounce. Alright, so we had a one bounce. This is second bounce coming here. Squeeze coming bearish. Condition is not great. So POC right there. Conditions are not that great. Back to POC. Keep bouncing. There's a resistance, POC right in the middle. Market creating a small cycles. Keep trying to bounce. Yeah, I was not expecting, but we are right there because of the condition. Okay. Look at the MACD cross volume coming. Now they're going higher. Bulls give up everything and now they're pushing it up. See the difference how they are going? QQQ got POC, ticks are going, market wants to go higher, bullish. So this condition is not the great, right? Market is at the top, yes, top area. Now in the channel and POC in the middle. long as POC is there, they can change anything, folks. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that bulls. Conditions are sideways. POC in the middle. Look like MACD filling up the gas to go higher. POC supporting. Right. MACD bullish, squeeze right. Condition doesn't have the power, so the market is at the top. Only thing is POC there to support. Qs, IW, all three indexes got POC up there. What are the area? This is the support, and this is resistance. And if market pull back, this is, if you see a market pulling back, then this is the area to keep eyes on it. So let me put a price tag there. This is 10-minute chart. Okay, I'll take it off. This is the pre-market high area. Okay. Creating triple top, MACD bullish. Volume bullish. Condition is also turning bullish. market at the top area. All three indexes got POC. There must be something cooking, okay, folks? So if you think market is all the way at the top, let's go and short. Please be careful, because over here buyer were lining up. So there must be something cooking. See that? Now they're going, okay? This is the real one. Earlier was your fooling. POC inward. Sloping support building. Right, you see that? Condition is still bullish. Bulls are there. I have bullish breakout. And these people could go. So the final, in the morning they were lining up, right? Remember, in the morning they were lining up because of that. Bullish, huh? Folks, you can go. Look at the MACD, look at these. We are in the channel. Rejection here. I don't want to go. The reason behind is double top. But if you want to go, it's up to you. This is nice looking, everything. Just the 10% risk level is there, that's why. Whenever market has a breakout, risk levels are higher. Look at the MACD. Bullish, bullish, bullish. POC is in the POC involved. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD volume coming, going, right? Look at this now. QQQQ also. That's why POC is there. Bullish. Alright, rejection came just now. QQQ got POC. Conditions are bullish, but we are at the top. Still bulls are there. QQQ got POC. Squeeze come in. We are at the top, but the time is 11 o'clock. So we are still in the channel. here, going up, going down, going up, going down. Squeeze bullish. Here you go, MACD cross in here, squeeze coming bullish. Volume little turn in bearish, condition bullish, mixed signal. Mix. Look at these conditions are folks now turning nice strong bullish. Okay, squeeze keep market lifting. Okay, bulls are there even though we are all the way at the top, but I don't see any weakness yet. This is looking nice bullish, but they are not moving crazy, but they might do, you never know. Going. Look at the MACD here, bearish, condition bullish. Still bullish. Squeeze bullish too. because this keys keep lifting. QQQPOC. Look at that. See these going? They will decide when to go. Look at that bulls, because of that's why we got POC everywhere. Now slowly going. So remember, folks, when market was super duper bullish in the morning, everybody try to join the party, and market maker do this 1, 2, and then third one they are going, where all the people get exit and then they go, right? You see that? So just keep that thing in mind, how they move, and then keep looking all the POC plan. All three indexes had POC sustaining the support, and then they are going. Okay, but time, the problem is 0DT. Your time is the key. Okay, now they are going bullish. Look at this. All bullish condition were given up, right? People think let's go down, and look at this reversal, right? It's a bullish. Right now they are going. Right, this is easy. Going to HOD zone. Look at that. So the trader don't make money. Look at the fine. Bullish. I don't like to chase, man. This is bullish. Keep going. IWM. All three indexes are firing up. I don't like to chase, but yes, it's bullish. I'll wait for something later. Tons of FOMO going on, but it's alright. That's why I told you look like bullish breakout. If they pull back, retest, support here and bounce, is bullish. Target is looking good, folks. Okay, target. Look at the target. Double bottom, bounce coming. They took it down to ground level 0 from $280 to $90. Right, slowly now. Double bottom. Divergent. This point to this point is lower. People who say, Josh, I'm losing money. whenever I trade in market, but then learn the patience, find the cycles. This is the longer term cycles. This could easily give, there is no way you could lose money if you hold for a year or two on this trade and give you better result than the bank, right? But you got to learn to wait when they dump for 2 years, and then you find the bottom. That's the time to go. There's a 16,000 plane you can catch. This is the one of them, right? And people who complain, Josh, I'm losing money, I'm finding the golden nuggets for you, okay? But then some people say, oh, I only saw 10% profit and I exited and then it went to 100%. What can we do, man? All right, that's up to you where you exit, but at least profits are there. Just learn to hold. That's it. Still bullish. Bulls are there. Ticks are negative, market pulling it back. Bullish, huh, folks? Okay, pull back bullish. Volume going lower and lower. Condition is bullish. Bullish. Man, I thought they were gonna come around here. Slowly going. But if you go here and if they reverse here and create a divergence, then it's not good. That's why you gotta be careful. You need a decent cycle. The way that they're creating here. Still bullish condition if you want to go long, support area, but slowly they're going. This is bullish. Bounce coming, volume coming, trying to bounce. Still volumes are bullish. Because the Intel is popping. The market might create a divergence here, but conditions are still bullish. Spending some time here at the top. Very tight cycle, okay? It's very hard to make money. So I'm not trading. But yeah, they are bullish. Gold is flying crazy right now, folks, okay? Look at the gold. Look at the gold right now. Look at those. Gold is going crazy. Super crazy. 4,072 gold. Could do crazy in December time gold. But yeah, gold is flying crazy. Look at the bullish condition is still bullish. Slowly pushing it up. bullish. MACD might curling up. Because the squeeze coming bullish, everything is bullish. This is a strong support. We cannot go on short here. Nothing right now. Still bulls are there. Just validation going on here, and then could bounce. So if you want to go long, support around here or cloud around here, could bounce. Still bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Squeeze still there. MACD slowly filling up the gas to go higher, folks. Okay. Market want to go higher. Breakout coming. You see this compression here? That is the breakout coming. How much you make? Maybe a buck or 80 cents. But yeah, it's bullish. Now gauge the risk level, but yeah, it's bullish. Squeeze come in, they want to go higher. Look at the market, you know how they are behaving. You have to hold the trade. IWM is going, QQQ also going, market is bullish. Here we go, breakout coming. Look at the MACD crossing, wants to go higher. Bullish, MACD crossing, squeeze, volume coming, they want to go higher. Going. Bullish, huh? This is bullish breakout. Firing up. Look at that. MACD going, volume going, market looking bullish, breakout We are very close to all-time high, folks. Right there, all-time high. All right, market going. All right, squeeze giving up now. We are at the all-time high. Condition, everything is bullish. See if they're gonna pull back and then go and break out or have a rejection. That's what we need to watch here. Okay, the time is 12 o'clock. In next 1 hour, something gonna happen. All right, in 1 hour they'll be doing something here. So all bullish. Bulls are intact. How are they gonna play? Look at Intel is going. Alright, we are at the all-time high now. Let's see what market could be playing around here, folks. Okay, IWM pulling back. QQQ says I want to go higher. Ticks are negative. Market still bullish. Alright, tons of power market has. Be careful on shorting, folks. Okay, be careful. Still bulls are there. Look at the volume. Alrighty. We are all the way at the top and bullish. ticks are pulling it back. What I think is this, they're gonna break these, right? And then we'll see. But right now they're looking bullish to me, continuously bullish. So today we market moved from here to here, $3, three and a half handle. All right. So whatever the dump they did yesterday, completely recovered, okay? And major resistance there, in that area where we are right now. See how they're gonna manage. I do not see any weakness, folks, okay? People thinking to go right away. All right. I don't see any weakness. It's bullish. You gotta wait for something. Learn to wait. Preserve what you made. That's how things are. There are several event market creates, right, during the daytime, 7 hours, right? But every event to participate is not necessary, right? Analyzing your risk management, that is where people need to focus on. FOMO doesn't give any money. That is where people are making mistakes. Remember what I said. Your attention is important. Market create a red candle, you get that is your attention. Takes it, and red, green, then you carry it away with the trade. Right? Social media creates a drama about your attention. Oh, this stock gonna go to the moon, and then they pull the rug. Anything could happen. That's why people spend tons of money to find your attention. Your attention is so valuable. Instead, use your attention for your own benefit and don't carry it away. If you stick to your goal, if you stick to your attention, then your subconscious mind will be always with you. Otherwise, subconscious mind will put you in automated mode and then we lose money. MACD crossing here, condition is bullish, support is right there. We are at the top, condition is so strong. Now from here to here, this is the entry to go long, but I'm not going. It's okay. I don't want to have from 50-60 cents and then reverse. So, but yeah, they are bullish, condition bullish, everything bullish. People want to trade. Yes, this is the entry zone to go long. But they could probably pull here on cloud also. MACD cross here. Excuse me. that. Look at the MACD weakness come in here. Alright, bearish will come in here. Okay, get ready now. Let me see what their game plan is here. Interesting. Divergence creating. But these are bulls here. Condition bullish here. MACD looking bearish. Alright, bears are coming. Look at the volume coming too. In these conditions, it's bullish. MACD bearish. Still MACD bearish, okay? But the bulls are strong here. Here we go. This cycle is still bullish. Q. I think they're gonna come around here and then we'll bounce. Okay, probably. Or maybe test the cloud and bounce. Alright, we'll see. MACD looking bearish. Market want to push it a little lower. Squeeze might pop. We'll see. Bears are pushing lower. Alright, MACD look at the light. Conditions are there. Getting mixed signal. Look at that. bear cycle, market bouncing. Bulls are strong out here. Squeeze pop in. Time is 12. I think market will spend about 30-40 minutes around here, making you bullish, making you bearish. Okay, like this, you see this, about this they'll be spending time because a lot of bears trying, a lot of bulls are thinking. Still bulls are there. Maybe breakout and fake out. Look at that market trading here in a tight range. Okay, there will be a 10-year bond auction at 1 p.m. folks. Okay, look at the bulls. MACD filling up the gas to have a bullish breakout, huh? because IWM is continuously going higher, QQQ also going higher. These conditions are so strong and bullish here still. See the MACD trying to cross now. Market want to go on and have a breakout now. Squeeze bearish here. QQQQQ. Ticks are going lower. Alright, look at the MACD bulls are coming here. Look at the MACD crossing. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, stay away from the short. Look at the bullish. Look at the conditions also. We're gonna wait. Okay, everything looking amazing. Light under the tunnel, bullish. I'm sure they're gonna create divergence. I'm sure they're gonna spend about an hour. So they've been spending time here. 11:25 right now is 11, 12, 15, about an hour. Still hanging in the same zone. Yeah. IWM is giving up. Bears are squeeze bullish. QQQ bouncing. Ticks are super negative. Look at the bounce. Bullish breakout coming. Bullish breakout. MACD hugging, kissing. Look at the breakout. Look at that. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. They want to go higher. I don't like to chase, but yes, they're looking nice bullish. Whenever market does crazy breakout of all-time high, they do go. Okay. Ticks are negative. Market is still pushing up. Looking bullish. Bullish breakout. Squeeze bullish. Look at that. All-time high breakout about to occur. Sometime you could go if you wanted to. Look at that. This is solid bullish condition here. Negative bullish, volume bullish. Look at the squeeze here. They are creating a wick above the body with little weakness come creating. This is the support here. They're creating small cycle. I don't see crazy weakness, still all bullish, everything bullish, okay? Just to let you know, things are looking at everything bullish. But if they're gonna create a cycle like this, and create a bears, and then they trap the bear and then go higher, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, this will be very hard to make money. You might 50, 60 cents, 80 cents max. Even if you short here to here, there is no way you could make $1. 50 cents max. Look at the bullish condition, volume bullish, squeeze bullish too. Bulls are there. Super tight. I think they'll be here for 30 minutes, 40 minutes, 40 minutes. Look at this condition. Right now time is 12:20, 12:22. Another 40 minutes. The market might create some drama. If they could test the cloud. Continue squeeze bullish here. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. They're gonna be doing small. Green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, like that, okay? MACD cross. Look at the MACD cross. Right there. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD. All right. I'm about to get out of it, folks. Here we go. Support is there. Nice. Still red going. Continue. Here we go. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Keep going. Still holding. Let it go. Right there, 6. Look at the red. Nice bearish, right? This is how you print money, folks. Alrighty, going, baby, want to roll. Look at the MACD right now. Keep eyes on MACD and look at the cloud condition giving up. So going, let it go, baby wants to go. Baby want to go. Okay, I'm out. Announce in alert room. That's how you short. I was not expecting that they're gonna come around all the way here. but it's okay. Small money. $60. 30 contract. $5,000 profit. There's a support here. Make the bearish, still bears are there, bulls are giving up. Look at the MACD here, bears are coming. I think market will come around here, okay, and then something could happen. All right, look at the MACD here, bears are coming here. That's the slowly want to go. All right, bulls are giving up. Slowly market might go. Look at the QQQ already going. I realize when no greedy print money. No, Greediness does, we are human being, we do have a greediness, right? Everybody's greediness comes, but focus on actions, right? Remember we discussed earlier about it, that if you focus on action, that will give you. So at the time when you take in your trade, you need to think, right? What did I tell you? You need to think, you need to feel, you need to believe in, and then you act. That is the result. But you don't think, you don't feel, you don't believe, and then you jump in it just because candle moving. Remember, I told you, your biggest asset you have, the biggest element is your attraction. That's what the universe has given you. That attraction is so valuable, that attractive. That's what these people do. Green candle, we get attracted. Red candle, we get attracted, and then we jump. Right? Instead, look for where you can enter, where can you exit. Right? That's what you need to do. You should not care where market goes. Right? You should care where I make money. That's why I said market has hundreds of setup where you can think if there's a money, but look for safety then. That's why I tell everybody, learn, folks. Whatever I teach you, learn. Because everybody wants to make money quick, right? Otherwise, it's so easy to put the money into the bank, right? Give you 2-3% a year, right? But you don't like it because inflation is way high. So, fast cycle, fast money, but the risk level is higher. And that's why I need to master and not to trade. People who are listening to me right now, listen very carefully. I repeat, people who are losing money, they need to learn not to trade. Okay, when you can master that, you can achieve the success. Okay. Very rare you will hear this kind of statement on somebody who comes on YouTube. A lot of people say, yeah, buy, right? On YouTube, buy. Jump. Get in. And that's what people do. And then pump, and then rug pull and lose money. So avoid those kind of places to go. Now so what I figured is, it's not about just the technicals alone, folks. It's not about just the emotion alone, right? How the emotion works, right? That is very important part, plays the role, and that's where we make mistakes. And for example, this alert room right here. Look, what did I give the alert? At 12:07, I said that I will short at the top area and smaller size 12:07. Let's see. 12:07. Okay, let's come here. I said around here that market wants to do breakout. They did this, and then I said I will short. A week above the body announced right there, 12:19. Look at that trade, 12:20. 30 contract small size, and printed $4.50 paid. But that's the alert. Just to give you idea, I gave alert 15 minutes ago that they could have breakout, and then I will short most likely. Then I see weak about the body announce and shorted and made money right here on this. Exited from here to here, right? $1.50. Just to give you idea. Instead of if I'm feeling fear, if I'm feeling FOMO, that doesn't give me the money. Everything is bullish, right? Over here you can see everything is bullish, right? But if I short here on this candle, it's disaster, because what if they reverse here? So I'm keeping, because look at the market, see how market is behaving during this cycle, very tight. And what did I tell you? Until 1 o'clock they'll be around here. Look, time is 12:37, still there, tight. Yeah, so you got to understand how the moves are, and then so that's why I said every trade you take, feel it, right? Think it over, everything, apply to it, and then go. All right. But most of the time, folks, wow, look at the bears are now, look at the bears are here. This condition is bearish. Bears are coming. So yeah, well, this is bearish. Hear me out. Yesterday somebody was talking about in the group that, remember I put a chat GPT, I asked the question that Harvard University in 1979 or 73, they did a research, right? Ask all the students, right? They are like top-notch students, right? They are all Ivy League students. Now imagine, ask them that how many student has written down their goal, right, for future goal, right? Only 3% people said we have written down the goals, right? 3% people only. Those 3 people, after they did the research, they did a poll, and I think about 30-40 years, right? Whatever the people wrote down the goal, they achieved 10 times more goal. Whatever the goal they wrote it down, they achieved 10 times more money. Okay, we are talking money here. 10 times more money they achieved in their, they succeed. Then 15% people, they did not write a goal, but they had a goal in their mind. They said those people achieved double the money. How much? Double the money. So the people who write down the goals, so what do you mean by goal, right? For example, I'll give you example. You know Jim Carrey, right? Jim Carrey, you know what he did is, in his early stage, he's an actor, right? He wrote down, he wrote down in one check, he wrote down $10 million on his name. $10 million. And he used to keep that check with him all time. That's how he used to manifest, right? That he is rich. So that is his goal, that he wants $10 million. And he did achieve. That time he did not have money. Just to give you an idea. So basically, another things I tell you, another poll, people who get a lottery, like those who win the lottery, $100 million, $200 million, right? They did a poll on the people who won the lottery. And the poll they did was, how many people who won the lottery, how much money they made after whatever the money they made, 100 million, 200 million lottery, right? How many people have doubled the money or made money out of that? Actually, all the people who made money, 80% people, they went broke again. You know what I mean? So whatever the money they made, they lost all the money and came back to the same stage where they were. So what do you apply? What do you apply in your mind, folks? These are all data, right? Data are important. So what does it mean? That means, listen very carefully, folks. So right now market is sideways. I'm telling you, there's a lot more thing to learn in the life. It's not about just the technical, everything to apply. So we have two minds, right? The conscious mind and subconscious mind. So conscious mind is what you're looking at it and is draining the energy. The main conscious mind drain whatever the energy you have. When you wake up, you have full of energy, right? So your brain process everything, whatever you are watching, doing, you're feeling fear, you're feeling FOMO, right? That drains the energy. And then at the end of the day, you run out of the energy and then you fall asleep, right? And then fall asleep, that's the time the subconscious mind shut down all the main energy sources, such as 5 senses you have, right? You have eyes, ears, whatever you taste, right? All the 5 senses shuts down, immediately shuts down. In 15 minutes probably you go to sleep. All the senses shuts down. That preserve the energy, right? That preserve the energy. And then, but subconscious mind is active. So you heard of probably frequency, right? We have a frequency. Our body has a frequency, folks. We sometime when you wake up, you're in alpha mode. During the night. Right now market is working great, probably in a delta mode. So the highest frequency you could achieve is alpha and theta. That is where you can capture the most, right? So your subconscious mind running in the theta mode, which is when you're sleep mode, right? Then you can use that frequency to your benefit. So what does it mean? Hold on a second, folks. Okay, this is squeeze bearish come in. These people are trying to make you bearish, but we got to be a little bit careful if they're gonna trap these bears and bounce. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm not gonna jump in right now because I have similar pattern. Remember, the brains follow the pattern. What is the pattern? Brain job is to preserve the energy. Preserve the energy you have every day. You eat, drink, right? Do whatever you do, right? That's your energy. When you wake up, you have full of energy, and brain job is to make sure to consume, absorb, and preserve the energy for you. And that is the reason whatever the work you do, it takes a lot of energy. Once that things become habitual, like you every day you trade, right? But say for example, you go into work every day. You don't need to look at the lights. You don't need to look at the U-turn, left turn, right turn, because your mind, subconscious mind already know that this is how you go every day. So your energy is not drained that much. But first time when you go to somewhere, your energy are drained because you're focused well, right? That is what you need to keep it in mind, because all of a sudden you got millions of dollars, $100 million. Your subconscious mind says, this is not mine. This is unusual thing happening. So let me bring it to the normal level, which is hand to mouth, right? Even though you got $100 million, $100 million will go away because the mind drives you crazy. Mind drives you crazy. This is wrong energy you have. So you need to make it feel right. Maybe some doctor must be listening. He must be knowing what I'm talking. But that's the reality, man. So we all need to train our subconscious mind, and his subconscious mind doesn't listen to you anything, whatever you say, folks. You have to make it into visualization. Subconscious mind only listen to your main brain, and main brain only listen to you when you put it into visualizations, feelings, right? That puts into the subconscious mind. So I hope you get my point, that if you write your goals, if you manifest, if you think, if you visualize, if you smell, if you whatever you do, you put it into that goes into your system, and then they will accept that, hey, you made $1 million, you deserve that $1 million. Otherwise the $1 million will be gone. So people say, man, I made it, my 14 days I was green, but the 13th day I gave it back certain amount. It doesn't stay, your happiness doesn't allow, but you need to be happy every day. That's why you need to be grateful, be happy, lovingful, right? Then you can digest the success. These are valuable points, folks, okay? Keep it in mind. You're not gonna, people go and spend millions and millions of dollars, still they don't learn, and they blow up the money. And I'm telling you how to be successful, folks, free of charge. Every day I'm here because I'm very, very thankful to you, because I love you, because of this, because of you I'm here, because of you my success because of you. Okay. Because you're holding my hands, because of that I'm holding your hands, right? All right, look at the bearishness going slowly. Condition, look at condition, bearish. This is the support which I was talking about. We are right there. Right, bearish and bearish. Make the bearish, volume bearish. I was expecting a bounce. Okay, IWM is still, look at this, but this is all, everything looking bearish because of MACD. Okay, still bearish. Bearish, MACD bearish, but they're slowly going down. Still bears are there. They still want to push it lower, folks. Okay, market want to go lower more. Bear dump coming. Dump means support right there. I don't want to chase, so I'm not gonna go. But looking, all the EMAs are looking bearish. I'm waiting for cycle. Okay. I'm still thinking what these people will be doing. Everything looking bearish still. Still bears are there. I don't like to chase, but we'll see whatever they do. Q. Bearish. MACD looking bearish. Volume still bearish. We are at the support. Major support area is right there, man. System knows that you're looking at the support. Okay. Look at the MACD. They want to break it down, folks. Okay. Squeeze giving up. Ticks are going. Market want to go lower. Q. IWM. Volume coming. And bounce coming. All right, now if you want to see whether it's a trap or not, that's why we got to wait here. Still bears are there, okay? Still bears are there. That is support. You want to be careful, okay? Just giving you heads up early. You want market maker to go first. Bulls trying to condition bearish, volume still there bearish. POC, QQ, IWM is still bullish. That's the support, right? There's a bunch of bear here. Still bears are there, okay folks? Still bears are there, but we are at the demand zone. Well, let's see what they're gonna play the game around here. Look at pushing lower. Keep eyes on QQQQQ. Yeah, they want to go lower, folks. Okay. Plan where can you enter, where can you exit. All those things are always in your mind. And always look at the direction. QQQ IWM bouncing. Yeah, maybe trying to go light under the tunnel, coming bullish. They want to go higher. Bulls coming in now. Maybe trying to cross right here, volume coming, they want to push it higher. All right, there's a bunch of bear has profit, so they might come around here. Okay, I'm still waiting. I'm sure they're gonna spend some time around here. Maybe trying to cross. Remember, condition is bearish, so you need to find. MACD already says I want to go higher, man. MACD says I want to go higher. Bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I missed it. I thought at least they're gonna come here a little lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume going higher. Alright, bullish, bullish, bullish. Man, I'm about. Told him it's a nice demand zone, but I missed it for a little cheap. Trying to, but okay, now they are going. They trapped the bear here, right here. They're going. Bullish, look at the MACD here. Right. One PM auction. One PM is auction, folks, okay? 10-year treasury auction at 1 PM. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Nice, if anybody did that. Remember, I told you that this is a nice strong demand zone. It could bounce. And that's why they came market, right? Isn't it amazing? That market gonna come around here. And look at that. MACD is still bullish, condition is bearish, volume is bullish. All right. Still nice MACD bullish. So these are about 45 minutes bears getting treatment right now, okay? So don't expect market to dump right away, most likely 8 out of 10 times. All right. So we are back in the middle of the channel of these and these. Right, and conditions are sideways, bullish, bearish, but I think we're gonna wait here, okay, for nothing to carry it away. Bullish, bearish, sideways, because this bull has profit, still bearish. Still MACD oscillator 0. IWME HOD. MACD doesn't have the power either direction. These all the bears are waiting here that this is gonna come, and these bulls are here, they thinking it's gonna come. They are little taking time because the time. Okay, still hanging in the channel here. So from 11:30 to 1:30 we are still hanging in the same area. Okay, bears are giving up here, continuous squeeze coming. POC involved. IWM is breaking out. Just a second. Sorry about that, folks. I had an important call. Alright, so look at this, right? What did I tell you? That they want to go higher and trap the bear, right? This is what they look like to planning, and most likely they will be going higher here, breaking out, and then if they want to trap these bulls later stage, maybe 2-3 o'clock, we'll see. But right now they want to keep the price elevated and look like they want to break out as the time progress. That's what appears to me. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right. So look at that. Over now, this time they want to go rejection, test, second time, third time we are going now, bullish. So if they want to break out, retest, bounce, that's your entry. But if you want to chase here, you could do. It's up to you. Risk level is higher. So understand the risk level before you jump. Okay. Everything bullish, yes. And if you want to go, if they pull back here and retest and bounce cloud condition, and you want to go long, that's how you go. Just a second. Alrighty, we are at the all the way at the top. Okay, and most likely they come around here and then bounce, something like that. Alright, MACD trying to cross here. Pullback coming now. Let's see what kind of pullback brings. If you see market flipping this line right here, okay, that means they want to go lower. But if anything, they come around here, they might play some game and then bounce because of the condition. Okay. Magnetic crossing, they're kind of creating a wick above the body. We are still at the top. Just a second, I need to make a call. Sorry. Just a second. Call. Sorry about that. Still I'm on. Look at this. We are at the top. Market is creating divergent bearish. Something conditions are bullish sideways. Still hanging at the top. Sloping support intact. Conditions are bullish. Bears are trying right now. Look at these conditions. MACD still bearish, squeeze bearish, condition bullish. They creating a divergence here. Look at the MACD here turning bearish. And POC is hanging in there. There must be reason POC there. POC there. Something is cooking POC. They want to push it a little lower. All right, QQQ, IWM all are pushing lower, folks. The bears are coming. Squeeze right there. POC playing something small. Going down, going up, going down, going up. Wouldn't be surprised also they could come here also, because now these bears are already exhausted probably, so they could come if they want to go lower. Cloud conditions are there. Look at the MACD is horrible looking bearish, so maybe they want to go lower, folks. Okay, you never know. MACD looking bearish, volume coming. This is your support here. Still look at the MACD here, bearish, bearish, bearish. POC here. IWM is going. Support is right there. Pushing it lower. All right, I got my lunch. Oh, boy. Bearish, 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 squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Market want to go lower. Look at the MACD here. Already, we are still in the channel playing. Squeeze bearish, still bearish, condition bullish. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish. You got to watch the support here, okay? Continue squeeze. Look at the bear, look at the volume here. Bears are still QQQQ. IWM got POC too. QQQ going lower. Yep, they want to push it lower. Squeeze coming. Look at the volume coming too. Alrighty. QQQQQ. Still squeeze bearish volume. And look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Ticks are going higher, QQQ going lower. I'm sure they're gonna do some drama. Still bearish. Pushing lower. Unusual activity they will do. Still bearish. Volume still bearish. Look at the volume still pushing lower. Conditions are giving up, but and these people are bouncing. QQQ, IWM all bouncing. We missed it. Oh boy. Look at the trap, right? What? But the bulls are trying to give up here. Alright, you know what? Let me finish my lunch, folks. Okay, I think they're just playing here. I already missed it, but you know, resistance here, support here. Whichever it breaks, it's bullish, bearish. Okay, accordingly. Let me eat my food. Give me 10 minutes. My lunch is over. I'll be right back in a minute. Alright, most likely bearish. Let's see. Things are getting ready, folks. 2 o'clock. Already. Look at these bears are right now here. POC involved right here. Ticks are bouncing. IWM POC node. QQQ no POC. Already. Squeeze. Bulls are giving up here now, right? You can see bulls are trying to give up, but squeeze bearish too. Bears are there. Look at the here. Bears are pushing. Market is controlling the price, folks. Okay, they are literally controlling. Okay, bulls are coming. Squeeze bearish. Look at this bounce, rejection bounce, similar like that. So I'm not just POC right there acting as a resistance probably. Look, folks, market is spending time here since 11 o'clock. It's been 2 o'clock. Keep doing the same thing. Negative crossing, squeeze bearish, condition bearish, market want to go higher, POC inward, QQQ try to bounce, POC is there. Look at that, was squeeze bearish too. already. POC right there. They're going back and forth, back and forth. Look at how many times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And taking slowly, slowly up and down, making it bullish, making it bearish. Just a second. Alrighty. Sideways. Market still hovering at the top. It's been 2 o'clock. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Conditions are sideways bearish. Mixed signal, that's why gotta be careful, but QQQ looking bullish. I think some point of time pressure will release. Just a second. All right, bullish. Look at the MACD here, bullish. Look at the bull squeeze coming in. POC is allowing now. All right, bulls are coming. Remember what we discussed today, that these people could do this. POC involved right there. I don't like the conditions what they were doing, but I'm sure they're gonna do something. All right, resistance right there. Let them finish the ping pong, folks. It's been doing quite a bit. We cannot short at the top either because of bulls. All right, breaking out, MACD bullish. I don't like to chase, but their bulls are coming. Okay, folks, look like it wants to go. Look at the POC, say here, okay, let's go. Whenever you chase, small, whatever you guys do, risk level higher. Hard to make money, keep it in mind. Whenever you chase, the risk level is highest. Okay, just to let you know. And I bet you when we go higher, that's the time they're gonna pull back in 2 minutes. You watch. Yeah, look at that. See that? Exactly. Risk level is highest. Then you go at the top. Look at that. See that? Exactly. Because of POC involved. Keep doing back and forth, back and forth. Ticks are negative. Filling up the gas. Okay. Look at the bulls. Man, these people are trying. Q. IWM is there. POC there. Look at the bulls right now. Ticks are negative. Market wants to go higher. Let's go. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Going. Look at this volume. Q. IWM is going lower. Q going higher. Look at the Q, man. So much bullish. Apple bullish, Microsoft bullish, Nvidia, Tesla, Amazon. Today Q day. Coin. Mara pullback. Look at the AMD going. Squeeze right there. IWM keep going lower and lower. IWM, POC right there on SPY. Price exchange is right there. Continue squeeze. Okay. Look at this market. We are all the way at the top. Today market doesn't go certain areas, folks. When at the top, at the bottom is always, compression. So difficult. Q. Ticks are going. Ticks are negative. Push it up. If you get $1, folks, be happy. Okay. If market gives you $1, be happy. Q. IWM is bouncing. Let's go. Look at that. 7 minutes they're spending here at the top. They also want to see how many bulls are coming. While they do the process. Q giving up. Okay, IWM is bleeding, QQQ bleeding, and POC right there. Here on SPY, maybe trapping all the bulls probably. Let's see. Game plan. Yep. That's what is happening. QQQ now giving up. POC right there. Yep, bull trap. Bull trap. QQQ. Squeeze there. POC there. Green there. The ticks are super negative. Look at the ticks are super negative, right? Look at the MACD hugging kissing, not giving power, and this is I don't like, man. This is come on, let's go. IWM is trying to bounce. Q, pushing it up. Man, it's so difficult to make money here, and we are still hanging in the top zone. Spread is killing you. Yeah, squeeze there, but wow, MACD giving up here though, huh? They're playing game. Okay. Time is 2:25. We are sitting at the top. IWM is bearish. QQQ is the only one who's gonna dump. See, MACD giving up here. Okay. Q looking bearish, POC right there on a SPA. Condition bullish. Okay. Making it bullish, making it bearish. IWM, all three bouncing. Compression. Look at this compression going on. Look at the squeeze. Condition is not the best. This is not what I don't like these kind of things, man. This is pathetic, right? Yeah, we are still hanging at the top area. Condition is bullish. POC is the only one you think. Other than that, if QQQ dump, SPY could dump. But right now, POC is there, acting as support. Look at the MACD filling up the gas now, giving up. MACD, look at the MACD giving up, squeeze giving up. Bears are coming. Q. Yep, bear. Look at the MACD, man. No good. Look at the MACD now. Cycle about to get over. Bearish putting little here. Q giving up. POC right there. Look at that. Cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. This is bull cycle about to get over. POC is there. Champion POC. Yeah, man. POC. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Market says I want to go lower. Still bearish. Look at the MACD here. Wow, look at the bears. But POC is there. Q giving up. Alright folks, this is, I don't like it. This is your support. If support flips, bearish, okay. This is your resistance, rejection here. That's what they're doing. POC right now playing game, back and forth. So all the bulls here, now the bear here, and then again bull here. Yeah, that's what I can see the game. Pointless, man. MACD is horrible looking right now. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish. MACD and volume bears are there. Look at the MACD, folks. Okay, I'm gonna get out of it. Okay, pointless to pointless. Condition is bullish. You have to go through again 10-15 minutes of bearish cycle, folks. Okay, if you are in a call, because this is how they did here. Now they will be doing here, right? Theta decays, and that's the game they started. Any bounce to POC? I like to exit POC zone. Ticks are negative. QQQQ bearish. I'm out. I took a loss, or the 95-cent loss. 95-cent loss. $3,000 loss. I'm out. Most likely, what I think is they'll be testing the support here. So right now they just want to churn because of POC. Conditions are still bullish, squeeze bearish, right? And their POC playing game. So I think 2:30, 3 o'clock, they might be somewhere around here, or maybe 15-20 minutes still. So I'll wait for that. Right now, look at the squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Just a second, I gotta make a call. Yeah, sorry about that. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, condition is still POC is still playing game, folks. Okay, still doing the same thing at the top, burning all the bears. Just a second. already. Sorry about that, folks. Back and forth phone call. All right, so you can see right here, I felt it that these people are playing some small cycle. Same thing what they are doing here. They are doing the same thing here. So mostly they are trapping small bulls and bear going on. Okay. All right, MACD bearish, volume bearish, small cycle, market creating. QQ has a lot more room to dump if they really want to do it, but this is look like they want to go lower, folks. Okay, bear could be interesting here today, but they're taking their own time to go lower. But they look like want to go lower, but we cannot. This support is crazy here, folks. Okay, this support right here. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, Q. Wow, yep, empty pocket, folks. Okay, man, these people want to go. The risk level is there, but they want to go. Man, this could print, folks. Okay, look at this MACD. Okay, right here. If you see a nice bounce, good shot. If they give you, if they don't give you, we cannot do nothing on it. Okay. This is support right here. MACD bearish, support right there. I got a FOMO going, so we'll wait. All right, bounce come in. Nice. One second. This is your resistance area. Market trying to bounce. Still bears are there. Bunch of things are happening. Ticks are there. They're already going, man. Bears are power. I got a FOMO going, but it's alright. Look at the bears here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. IWM is going. Man, they're supposed to dump, huh, folks? This is going to be crazy. If you are holding your put, is gonna print. This support could easily flip. It looks to me. I'm not in the trade, but not getting the right entry. Look at the MACD bearish. Man FOMO, okay. Support there. Support there. You could print more money when that support breaks. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Everything is bearish. Only thing is the support is there. I think they eventually they're gonna go to VWAP. Okay. Eventually they will be going to VWAP, but in between they could create a cycle. To these bears are here. That's what I'm waiting for. Yeah. Bear, look at the volume here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD bearish. We are at the support. Still bearish, bearish, bearish. Man, this is. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. IWM is bouncing. Keep bouncing. Look at the MACD here. Wow. Okay. This is support. MACD bouncing too. Keep going. IWM is bouncing. Ticks are positive. Volume giving up. Alrighty, bouncing. Condition is horrible, bearish. Light under the tunnel coming, little bullish, but let's see. And these people are going super fast. Patience. Man. You see that? I'm not in the trade. I'm waiting for the trade. Still bears are there. Time is 3 o'clock. Man, they're supposed to go to VWAP, folks, okay? Condition is bearish. Only thing is the volume scares me here. So I'm not going. FOMO not gonna help. MACD trying to cross. Little bullish. Yeah. You need a decent bounce. Come on. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. looking horrible bearish. Eventually they're gonna run down, folks. Okay, eventually they're gonna run down. They're just fooling people right now. They really want to go lower. Now those who are gonna hold the trade, they might print. That's what I think. But in between, they keep creating bounce. You see this MACD trying to bounce volume. Something is doing. Still bears. Look at that. Bear pushing it lower. Squeeze bearish. Market says squeeze. Look at the volume coming bullish little bit. Make it trying to cross, squeeze bearish. Here we go, bounce coming. Look at that. Alright, MACD crossing here, squeeze bearish, volume coming. Squeeze bearish, still bears are there. There we go, squeeze coming in, wanna push it lower. Alright, MACD trying to fill up the gas. Still MACD filling up the gas slowly. Let's see, maybe it could have a nice candle bounce. It could be a now around here. Previous rejection somewhere here, I think. MACD bullish. You see MACD coming, squeeze coming too, volume coming too. Let's see how far. Here we go, MACD cross here, volume coming bullish, let it go. How far we go, we'll see. It might go a little more, maybe 350, 370, $3.70 or 380, maybe 4. Look at the MACD here. Squeeze about to get over. These bears are bulls are coming, bulls are coming, bulls are coming. Still going higher, folks. Okay, clipping, let it go, don't rush. Look at the bulls are here. $3.50. Probably this is not the one. Next one right here is just still going. If you see a light under the tunnel coming bullish, be careful on the short side. Okay, right now nothing is red here, no rejection yet, still going. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are coming, stay away. Oh, light under the tunnel coming bullish, folks, stay away. Light under the tunnel bullish, condition bearish. Most likely I'm expecting the rejection here, folks. Okay, but we'll see. Nothing is running away. Most likely, but the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Should I light over here? Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming. Conditions are saying I'm bearish, so getting mixed signal. But what if they want to trap all the bear and go to the moon here? And I have seen that. Okay, so then if that's the case, I'll go long. Because what if they want to trap all the bear? And I have seen these people doing such like this. Condition is so much bearish and MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Condition is the only one we have supply here too, so I'm mixed signal. Okay, folks, most likely bear trap, but just in case, you want to be careful. Sometimes certain area you got to be careful. The supply loud is short here too, but look at this bear trap, if that is the case. So we'll see. We need if you see a nice strong red candle coming, that means they are bearish. So we need to see both. Excuse me. And no FOMO, nothing. This is supply right here. Continue squeeze bullish. Man, can't even figure these people out. This rejection, still squeeze bullish here, not giving up. Still squeeze bullish, huh? Still squeeze are bullish. And QQQ is all the way the top area. Ticks are negative. Look at the squeeze here, bullish, and these people are giving rejection. So what can we do, folks? All right, that's how the pains are. Cannot do anything, man. It's so frustrating. Still bulls are there and bears are there both. Alright, look at the squeeze continue. That's why you cannot short. IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing, SPY bouncing, POC right there at the top. The condition is still bearish. We are at the supply here, but look at the bulls here. I can't take a trade. Time is 3:11. All these bear has profit, so they're gonna hover around here and then they will go lower. Squeeze continue bullish, okay? So as long as squeeze is there, folks, you gotta be very careful. Bulls are still pushing up, okay? Even though you see a red candle, it could be a, look at this red candle here too, bounce. Volume bullish. and now squeeze giving up. Volume there. Look at the volume. Or a flipping the supply look like volume kill, but they might be falling. Okay, look at the volume still there. MACD bullish, pushing it up. MACD bullish, volume bullish. QQQ bouncing. Power here, still power strong, bullish power. Alright, look at the QQQ SPY all going, and ticks are super negative still. So that means bulls there, okay folks? Bulls are there to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, pushing it up. Yeah, man. I was expecting bearish here. Now chasing is not the good. POC, QQQ breaking out. QQQ wants to go higher. Time is 3:16, 3:15. Ticks are down. Market looking bullish. POC right there. QQQ. Pullback bullish, okay? Right, so now they are trying to show us bull got a power here. Still volume bullish, MACD bullish. Bullish. Look at the volume here. Okay, POC right there. Market QQQ wants to go. Got a FOMO going on, man. POC there. If you see pullback around here, you can get an entry for long if you wanted to, but other than that, chasing is not good. Look at these volumes. Look at the MACD here. Everything looking great. Look at these volumes. Strong. POC. Keep going. Bullish. Chasing is not good, folks. Okay, it's okay. They are looking bullish. Look at the MACD right now. Look at the volume. Man, this is solid bullish looking right now. Correct. Look at that MACD. They want to have a breakout. Man, they want to go all the way to the moon. POC right there. We are at the POC. Any decent pullback if they do. Keep going. Bullish. Having FOMO, but they're going. Look at the MACD right now. Unbelievable bullish looking MACD. Unbelievable bullish. We are at the POC. I'm not chasing. But yeah, they're looking solid bullish. If you are in the trade. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. We are at the top. Right now, zero weakness. Okay, folks, zero weakness. I have a doubt. Only thing is POC there. We are at the POC. Still bullish. What a bear trap they did right here. Couldn't capture anything, folks. Okay, going up, going down here. Look at the POC, about the POC, market is right there. Look at here. Time is 3:23. Pulling it back. Market pulling it back, but every time it goes up, rejection. Bounce coming. They don't want to pull back nothing. Look at the volume still, POC there, conditions bullish, things are looking all bullish. Look at the bear trap. In last 6 minutes, market is 7-8 minutes, we are still same spot. Look at the QQQ going higher. Q. Ticks are going. Market wants to break out, folks. Okay, look like ticks are filling up the gas to go higher. Time is 3:26. I'm waiting for a pullback if they do it, but I'm sure they're gonna do unusual activity. You see, look at the QQQ going. IWM is also going. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look like going, look at the volume coming. Alright, MACD giving up a little bit. Let's see how much you're gonna pull back. right? Time is right now is like perfect time to theta decay, remember that. And they are just doing at POC, going bulls and bear, both will be losing money. So you just wait for some unusual candle strong, that's the time you can go opposite direction. Because the time is 3:30, right? So the next 15 minutes there a bunch of bull has profit. You see these bulls, so they're gonna come down here. That's what I'm thinking. But they're gonna take time to come. POC. Right, it's been 10 minutes, market still at the POC. Okay, squeeze bullish POC. Alright, squeeze bullish, price action are condition bullish, price action are the POC, and slowly rolling negative bearish. The way they are going down is like not too, but slowly they will come here, probably. POC right there. We'll see, could be bullish, could be bearish. Right now bearish, and then could be bullish later. safety not there, but they're going lower. They would come around here. Condition is bullish. Here we go. Going. POC. IWM bullish. Okay, squeeze. Condition is still bullish. You can see MACD giving, volume coming, bears are coming. Look at the squeeze. Squeeze coming bearish folks, okay, condition bullish. We have got a mixed signals and POC playing dirty game at the top. Excuse me. Right now bulls are burning all the bears, and then the call could come here. Time is 3:38. There are two things could happen. They could create a bull flag here and have a breakout and go higher, or trap all the bear bull here and go lower. Alright, either one of them. Let's see whatever they'll do. Most likely right now pushing it lower. It's a bull flag. Look at the wick above the body, wick below the body, keep coming like that. Controlling market. This condition is so strong, that means they might fly. Well, we'll see. See, green, 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 red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green. POC is controlling the market. Look at the squeeze bearish. Ticks are super negatives. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Everything is tight range because of POC. Right, finally they come in here because of this bulls has profit, so that's why pulling it back. Okay, going. Time is 3:42. Still MACD squeeze bearish, volume bearish, MACD bearish, condition bullish. Right, you got a mixed signal still. So if you want to take a risk, somewhere around here you can go long. Conditions are still bullish. Alright, POC is involved. Alright, MACD filling up the gas probably. Continue squeeze bearish, might be filling up the gas. Continue squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Look at those bull conditions. Condition is bullish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish. Alright. Let's see MACD filling of the gas to go higher, or this is still bearish, still squeeze. Okay, giving up. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Conditions are bullish. POC right there. $346 time is POC right there. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish. This is the area. See what happens. Rejection comes, if the bounce comes. So let's see. Right now still POC there. Market has been bullish. Continue squeeze bearish. POC there. 340 at time is. Condition is bullish, squeeze bearish. MACD trying to cross here or what? Let's see. Condition is still bullish. Let's see. Alright, time is getting up soon. Okay folks, 11 minutes to go to market close. Something is could happen. Be prepared. Everything would be super fast. MACD curling up. Look like bulls lining up here. Wow, squeeze is bearish. MACD says I want to go higher. Right, the BM is already pushing it up. Keep going. Squeeze bearish. This is looking bullish, huh, folks? This is looking bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas. Bulls lining up, but ticks are pulling it back. You follow? Look at this condition. Look at the MACD here. Now the cycle about to good start bullish. Alrighty, keep going. Time is 3:51. They are looking super bullish. IWM filling up the gas. And this is FOMO. Look at the QQ and IWM. They're all going. This is bullish, squeeze coming. This is all looking nice. Sloping support going. Chasing at the top is they are looking bullish, huh? But chasing at the top is like risk level there, folks. Okay. Look at the bulls. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish, all looking bullish. And QQ want to go. IWM, everything, all three indexes looking bullish. And risk level there, folks. Okay. I'm not gonna take a trade long side, folks. Okay, just to let you know, I don't like it. Risk level increases, that's why. Absolutely, they are bullish. Look at this condition, MACD, volume, all bullish. But the moment you get in, if one red candle comes, could be devastating. Ticks are going lower, lower, lower. See, that is the reason. Like, you see that? Try to go long at the top, and this what happens, we could be in a problem. That's okay. And if this gives up POC, then it could be crazy short, huh? If that happens. But this condition is so much strong. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, they're all bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Yeah, you cannot do nothing on here. Look at the QQ power. Ticks are sitting down there. I got a FOMO going on, but it's okay. I'm not gonna do nothing. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at these. Look at the QQ power. I'm not gonna take a trade, okay, folks. That's okay. There's another cycle, another day. 5 minutes to go. Still bulls. You see what POC is doing? Green dot, green dot, green dot. Safety not there, that's why. If they want to go, look at the QQQ looking bullish. Look at the condition here. Squeeze volume condition, all bullish, and POC right there. QQQ looking good on a bullish side. QQQ, zero weakness. Look at that QQQQQ. Power of QQQ is amazing. But we are still stuck at the POC. 3 more minutes to go. Four more minutes to go. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at here, bullish. Condition bullish. POC there. Green dead, green dead, green dead. Now gonna take a trade. They're looking good, but it's okay. Alright, market close finito. Market finish, folks. Alrighty. How did you do, everybody, today? See that? Now do you see that this not taking trade is also a trade, folks? Okay, just to let you know. Some people think, yeah, not taking trade is a trade. Yes, do you see that? Look, folks. Swings here about 40 minutes, folks. Okay, 40 minutes. What they did, nothing, right? You see that? You gotta understand. Lotos are dangerous. That's why a lot of people lose money if they don't know. See what they. I was expecting that they probably could go lower here if this support breaks. They did not break. Same thing over here. I was expecting rejection to go lower. They did not. They flip it. I say bear trap. That's it, and they took it up. Okay, but the POC was here, and that's how they did. And then pull back slow, and then went up. Anyway, sometimes certain things are. That's why I was not taking trades, man, because risk level was there. Okay, because of mixed signals you were getting, solid bulls were here. And they were trying to show you here little weakness, but I told you they could come around here and bounce. But they reversed before that. They did not test the cloud. Alright. So this is how market maker plays the game, folks. Every day, different day. How's everybody's day today? How did you guys do today? People who control the lotto. Yep. Thank you everybody. Thank you everybody being here. Thank you for clicking the like button. I totally forgot how many likes we got today. Alrighty. Today, those who are born on 8th, today 8th October, folks, okay? People who are born on October, any month of the date, October, keep saying, any month, but born on 8th, they have to work very hard, man. Your life is designed to work. Okay, people who are born on 8th, they have to work super hard. Okay, but you get reward. If you try to look for a shortcut, then is the problem. Okay, because Saturn wants you to work. Okay, the karmic number means previous birth, whatever you go through. But your financial should be very good. You can manage your finance, right? You can do many things on finance side. You could be very, very good at it. People who are born number 8. Alright. Very, very disciplined people too. Number 8 people. You give them the task, they will finish. Somebody says $17,000 profit, good job. Then Mutla say another red day. Somebody portfolio down 4%. Be careful for portfolio down in a day trading. Portfolio down. Day trading is, remember, it's dangerous. Okay, if you're selling your stocks and buying options, don't do that. Okay. Any other question, folks? Let me know. All right, right here, I'm gonna bring those who want to join alert room right here. Okay, so folks, what I recommend is instead of joining alert room, you should where did he go? Right here. Okay, right here, this one has a classes and you get alert room free with it, 30 days right here. Okay. Day is important, not the month. Month right now, no. Day. Those who born on 8, whatever the birth date is. Bring your birthday to single digit. Birth day, not the month, not the year. Okay. What did you say? Alrighty. No, that's okay. Any other question, folks? Let me know. No, no. 801, I could not understand your question. Manoj says, please suggest for my son. What is it? He born on 3rd of January. Sorry. Driver is 3. Conductor is 1. Wait a minute. Driver is 3. So he born on January 3rd, okay? 2004. Okay. So his conductor is 1. Driver is 3. Amazing, right? So he would be exceptional person. He would have extraordinary skills. Yes, he would have extraordinary skills. He'll be, man, he has so many things are missing though in his life. So 2 is 2 there, 4 there, 1 there, 3 there. Yeah, his communication skill is missing. Okay, little. Yeah, I mean, he will not be a family oriented person. Okay, not like, he might not have a hard feeling, like, he will not have something what you say, he might not even he'll process everything in his brain. Okay, so yeah, the family, I think family touch up is missing. Right, money is missing, communication is missing. Okay, his administration is good, his imagination is great, he could study good. Yes, he will be very commanding. Yes, very commanding. Yeah, but he has a lot of luck too. He could achieve luck because of the number 4, but he need to control. He would not know how to save money. Right. He could be a good teacher also, but he need a wisdom which is missing. Yeah, I mean, a lot of things. Mm, okay. That's fine. What education and health? He could study. He would have good education. He will be little emotional also. You got little bit emotional. Can you check my kid? Komal says your kid is 16th September. 6 plus 1 7, so he's number one and six. Man, he's good, his wisdom is great, very sharp, and he would study, his intuition is great. Okay, and money he could achieve money too. He will not deprive money. All right, 6177 September. Oh, 9 9 10 16 16 17 18 19 20 21 and 3. All right, so he got double three, means he man, that his conductor is 3, right? So in that case, wait a second. Now, he would be very very good in terms of, like, he could be architect, he could be a writer, he could be lyrics, he could have some sort of exceptional skills. Okay, because he has a wisdom. Remember that he would be very very sharp. He could be a doctor, he could be anything. He's exceptionally, this kid, which was the name, Komal, your kid, he could achieve. If you want to study doctor, if you want to study engineer, if you want to be a musician, could, what is it what he likes now? He's 2003. Tell me, Komal, he has some special skills. Tell me what kind of skill he has, extraordinary skill he has. What is it? You would know what he likes the most. So September 16, right, 2003. So he has little emotional, but look at that. Yeah, that's good. Not bad. Business communication. Business communication. No, his communication skill is like, whatever he works, he doesn't finish. So yeah, you got to be careful. His biggest weakness is whatever he does, he doesn't finish. Right? His communication skills is not the great. Okay. September means 9. Okay. But he loves the family. Okay. He loves family. He cares for family too. Yes. He's very commanding. He's very commanding. He's good. Michelle said January 16. 16 is 7. 7 means good. This is lot of wisdom. And then yeah, lot of money. That is 16. 6 1 7 7 and 8 8 18 18 18 3. Your conductor is 3, Michelle. So your imagination power is good. You have a lot of luck. You have a Raj Yoga, means you could make money. You will be never deprived of money. Money is on your way all the time. Money come to you. Your communication skills are great. Your wisdom is great. Your family loving person. I mean, everything is great, amazing. Okay, Michelle, you will be the amazing person. Whomsoever married to you, or he'll be very lucky, very very lucky. Yes, your kids should be loving you. Very responsible person. hmm You care about your family a lot. Okay, you care about kids a lot. You cares about everything. hmm You have kids. because of number 7. You have kids also. I don't know. I guess you have kids based on your birth date. I can see you have kids also. Yes, you have good family life. Okay, 6 and 7 January. Number 3 is missing. That's your conductor number 3. So that is good. Only thing is you're not emotionally attached, right? Your emotion is not there. You are you're a moderate person. Yeah. You don't get angry, super angry right away. No, you're medium, moderate. Man, not today, folks. Okay, that's it. Another day. Okay, call it a day, folks. Everybody, another time. Look at the market is so much bullish you cannot imagine, man. Okay. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning. Okay. Take care, everybody. See ya.